if.
Yeah.
He's been very productive.
Yeah, he's really good when healthy. He's, good at in the pass game as well. Big-time playmaker and just tough as nails to bring down. Runs with an angry streak at times.
They call him the Bully, a nickname he earned in high school. Fake toss, now a late toss. That's why they call him Bully. Ran over one, and like an anvil on wheels, gets close to a first down. And he's got enough.
There are some guys that have the ability to make the first guy miss. This is just strength. Push him out of the way, make the next guy miss by sidestepping him, and then find your way to the first down marker. That is excellent work on the part of Stewart.
Transfer from Bowling Green, where he was first team All-MAC last year. Right back to Stewart in the teeth of that defense. Kark?
It's the real Bully, Anish. And in high school in Ohio, in Sandusky, he was running over defenders, punishing them on the way to touchdowns. His high school quarterback gave him the nickname the Bully. He's actually a rapper on the side, and his name, The Real Bully. And I've heard his music is great.
So he's got the rapping alter ego.
Yeah, you got to get with the rap game. It's The Real Bully.
From Sandusky, Ohio, the home of Callahan Auto Parts. That's a strike to midfield, and that's a catch. Cameron Seldon, who played running back at Tennessee.
Yeah, he is a weapon. This is a guy, they love his size and speed. They'll run him on, end arounds, quick screens, tunnel screens. They just try to get the ball in his hands because he's so electric once he has it and he's in open space.
Drones 2 for 2. Seldon in motion. Hawkins. Wipers through the Cal defense. Finally brought down by Drew Polidor, a gain of 20.
I love the unselfish play of Cameron Seldon, who just caught a pass, and he's going to come right to your screen, getting a block for his man Hawkins. Love the stuff on the outside when guys kind of clean it up and turn a minimal gain into a big one.
Justin Wilcox, the Cal head coach, telling us the personnel for Virginia Tech does not match the record. Drones in trouble, and wisely throws it away.
That is growth. That is experience. Get yourself outside the tackle box and then make sure that the ball gets back to the line of scrimmage. All those things are checked. Therefore, we don't have an intentional grounding penalty.
Josiah Wagner with the pressure. Oklahoma transfer.
Excellent start to this game for Virginia Tech.
They keep it on the ground. It's Stewart. Hammers inside the 30 to set up a third down.
They've got a nice 1-2 punch, don't they, with Stewart and Hawkins. Stewart came in, you mentioned averaging just under 8 yards a carry, and Hawkins right there just under 6 yards a carry. Both guys highly productive, though they get it done with different styles, but both make it work within this offense.
In their last game against Georgia Tech, third down was a struggle. Incomplete for Isaiah Spencer. It's fourth down, and the special teams under Frank Beamer all those years was a weapon for Virginia Tech. John Love is a weapon. How many times do coaches get on the call with us and talk about a kicker being a locker room leader? That's how they talk about Love.
Yeah, he's they have a lot of respect for him. He's been one for this program for a long time, and he's hit
about the 5 surveys. Absolutely.
Flown, and you look at what they should be doing here in this game. Virginia Tech gives up about 150 yards a game on the ground. That's where I would think you would access right away. Try to run the football.
Time for a quick word from Verbo.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. That's the rule.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, get the vacation you expect and never a hovering host.
He's so good in those. So good in those commercials.
6 plays, -5 yards for Cal. And Kendrick Raphael picks up 4.
And it's what will keep this Cal offense on schedule. Run Raphael, you've got a healthy offensive line, guys that are healthy enough from 1 week to the next. I would keep calling his number for a minute and get things settled in here offensively.
Screen pass, Jacob DeJesus. Second in the ACC in receptions, and he zigzags for a first down. 19 targets, 13 catches last week.
You get 4 yards on first down in the running game, and you show the run again.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 97, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Emmanuel Hickman, this is what Virginia Tech wanted to avoid. We talked to them about this.
Yeah.
It showed up against Wake Forest. A couple of penalties like this, extending drives, extra yardage, free yardage.
Well, all that success on that play to DeJesus, all of it was set up by the running game. Then you go play action and a quick hitter to DeJesus. Everybody was trapped inside. A lot of room to wiggle out on the edge for him.
Low snap. Raphael able to make chicken salad and gets to the 41.
This offensive line, you think they want to get themselves
a peace plan for Gaza. For the plan to advance, Hamas must disarm.
What they want to do, and how do you do it? The quickest way is in the running game. They can fire off, they can just go hit somebody, which is what they think about most of the majority of the day, let alone 60 minutes in a game.
DeJesus, the motion man. It's Raphael stuck behind his own lineman. And the NC State transfer is going to be close to the first down marker. Andre Raphael's going to have to carry a bigger load because running backs 2 and 3, LJ Johnson and Brandon Hyde both out today.
Yeah, the A&M SMU transfer, and LJ Johnson, he's out. Brandon Hyde, who's a UTSA transfer, he's also out. So they get very inexperienced in a hurry behind Raphael. Anthony Lee, along with Dean Taylor Chapman, 2 guys that don't get a whole lot of playing time. We may see Anthony Lee here pretty soon.
Screen pass, guess who? DeJesus. Twirling and tornadoing all the way to the 22-yard line. 15 more for the UNLV transfer.
Boy, is he dangerous with the ball in his hands. Again, the play action, showing it underneath to Raphael. That gets everybody flowing with the football, and then he's able to make one guy miss and off to the races on the second and third levels of Virginia Tech's defense.
Only Louis Bond of Boston College has more catches than DeJesus in the ACC. And they go right back to Jacob DeJesus. Flag at the very end of the play after a gain of 8.
Yeah, he was passed 1 yard down the field. He being Mason Minnie.
Offense number 85. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
And then got caught for a hold as well. He's one heck of a player in his own right. He came to college at about 205 pounds and has really added a bunch of weight, 35 pounds to be exact. You'll see him out in space working against one of the linebackers for Virginia Tech. Actually, it's Reddish, one of the secondary players, who he kind of wraps up pretty much. That one's going to be hard for the officials to ignore. You can't even argue the call.
Minnie transferred in from Idaho. Raphael finds a crease.
Well, that gets all the penalty yardage back and then some. You talk about getting right back on schedule. That's exactly what Cal's able to do. Tyson Ruffins, the center, with a nice wall-off block in the middle of the formation. He's playing some really good football inside for Cal.
Before the drive, you said go to the run. It's worked here for Cal. DeJesus in motion. RPO. Little shovel pass. And a first down. There's the tight end, Minnie. Down here, Cal likes to use the tight end. The flag is down.
There's so many off-schedule passes, things of that sort, plays that Sangapolitelli will make.
An eligible player downfield. Offense number 56. 5-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
That's Tyson Ruffins, the center, who made the block for Raphael right up the middle to get him to second down and short. And all of a sudden, he puts him right back in harm's way as you get off schedule as quickly as you got back on schedule.
We see that often when RPOs take too much time.
Guys release, they want to go block somebody. They feel like the time is past where the ball should have been out already.
Raphael twisting to the 15. Saw DeJesus there lined up at running back. He can line up pretty much anywhere.
They line him up anywhere. They'll motion him around. They'll bump him out. He's just a guy that they like to get him the football from a lot of different angles, a lot of different places. Virginia Tech trying to get something changed tonight. All of their opponents have scored in a 27-27 when they get down in the red zone, trying to turn Cal away here.
Quarterback draw. It looked like 55. Leon Bell, the right tackle, jumped.
False start. Offense number 55. 5-yard penalty. It's still third down.
This has been a theme for Cal too this season. Ill-timed penalties.
Yeah, he's right on the edge, and this flinches just a little bit of an early start there. Gotta have him hold his water. His high school playing a big game tonight. Clear Springs. That's his high school happens to be my high school.
DeJesus in the backfield. Blitz coming. Sangapolitelli in trouble. It's incomplete. Jordan Bass on the safety blitz.
And that's one thing this defense will do to you. When they get you in long yardage situations, they will bring the pressure. And it's coming right off the right side of the Virginia Tech, or excuse me, the Cal offensive line. Able to get there with speed and take away the ability to scan the field for JKS.
A 38-yard field goal for Chase Meyer.
And you could see the offensive coordinator, Brian Harsin, telling him, come on, man, you got to pick that up. You got to see it, and the ball's got to come out.
And Meyer keeps it inside the upright, and Cal gets on the board. For 20 years, Allstate has celebrated every field goal and extra point made at participating universities by donating to the university's athletic scholarship fund, supporting all student athletes. Thank you to Allstate. Friday night, Lane Stadium in Blacksburg, and most of the conversation around Virginia Tech these days is who will be their next head coach. You look around, Andre, 2-5 team, almost a packed house. We saw the fans out in full force. Whoever the next guy is going to be at this place,
gonna have fan support, that's for sure. And a lot of fans around this area. There's plenty to recruit in the state of Virginia and the DC area. They're I mean, it's ready-made for winning, and the facilities we can see off to our left are second to none. This is just kind of a sleeping giant waiting on the right coach to come in and awaken it.
Talking to some people earlier today, you get the sense they are about to open up the pocketbooks. They're going to be willing to spend. PJ Prelo, Dad Pearson, the safeties coach, and a former Hokie great, as we look at tonight's dependable player, brought to you by Mavis Tire.
Yeah, you look at the Bash brothers, two guys that just make a ton of tackles, 116 combined, and you got Luke Farrelly, who makes plays sideline to sideline, but a guy that I think is going to play a long time is Cade Uluave. He reminds me of a smaller version of Junior Seau, and a guy that just makes plays. He is strong in the run game, defends the pass, and loves contact.
Oh, wow, that is high praise. Hawkins reverses field and picks up a couple. Paul?
The Bass brothers are roommates. They are thick as thieves. And Cade Uluave, I talked to him. He told me everything growing up was contact. When he played in the backyard, wiffle ball turned into tackle wiffle ball. He just loves contact, Andre.
It kind of reminds me of a game we used to play. And you play touch in the street, but if you got close to the grass, you were fair game.
Drones with pressure coming from Cam Sidney, has to flush it. Uluave and Farrelly, it's the top tackling tandem in the entire ACC.
And both guys just had outstanding games last week. Uluave with 10 tackles against North Carolina. Farrelly with 9, and both had tackles for a loss, a couple of pass breakups between the two. I mean, they are as good as you get in terms of a linebacker tandem.
This plays into Cal's strength. Excellent pass defense. Hokies have struggled most of the year through the air. Drones in trouble. He can do that. Chased by Uluave, who comes up with the sack.
We weren't joking. I mean, the guy just loves to play the game of football. He loves contact. And you think that TJ Bush, who is just kind of waiting, and is able to get to the quarterback.
Now there is a flag downfield.
Oh boy, and that's
After
in the
play was
secondary.
over, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense number 27, his first of the game towards ejection. The penalty is enforced half the distance to the goal. The down counts. It's 4th down.
Well, and that's going to change. Just that amount of yardage changes field position for Cal. And a lot has gone right early here for Virginia Tech. You can't have that type of stuff start to rear its ugly head, because then the field position battle over time, that is a big-time way of segueing your way to a win.
Penalty is on Hawkins. Veltsistas kicks it away. Fair catch made near midfield by DeJesus, an All-American return man. Saturday, it's another SEC tripleheader on ABC. Lane Kiffin's offense, Brent Venables' defense, Ole Miss at Oklahoma. Alabama, 4 straight SEC wins against ranked teams. They go to play Shane Beamer's Gamecocks, who have struggled of late.
How will LSU react after last week's loss with Texas A&M coming to their building? And A&M ranked 3rd in the country. That's going to be a good one.
Great matchup there, too. LSU, terrific pass defense, and A&M with Mario Craver, Casey Concepcion, Marcel Reed has really had a nice season. Gain of a yard there.
Tyson Flowers up from his safety spot. His dad, Jeremy, played football at Arkansas from an athletic family. His mother, Christy, was an All-American basketball player at Arkansas.
Sanga Politelli delivers a strike. That's the one they call the mailman, Jordan King. Last week in the game against North Carolina, 3 first-down catches, all on 3rd and 10 or longer.
Well, they love going to him on 3rd down. And Sanga Politelli, because of the play fake, holding the linebackers in and forcing them to play the run, that opened up a nice crease for Jordan King on the outside.
Final seconds, opening quarter. Raphael cutting a jagged path inside the 5, all the way down to the 3-yard line
at the first quarter.
And it takes us to the end of quarter 1. Hokies jumped on the Bears 10-0 early. Cal begins the second quarter on the doorstep with a chance to tie.
AT&T's been carrying America's calls since 1876. When you've been around that long, you can spot a hustle coming from a mile away. T-Mobile is the master of breaking promises. While T-Mobile stays caught up in untruths, AT&T keeps building what matters, America's most reliable network. Right, Graham? When you compare, there's no comparison. Plain talk, strong signal, nothing better.
Team, it's been a grind, but I think I've aged you well. Some might say perfect. Who's ready to show 'em who's the cheesiest?
I woke up feeling the cheesiest, Coach!
Cheez-It, official sponsor of the college football playoff.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
A mystery.
Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery was your irritated skin. So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Tide Free and Gentle Liquid is EPA Safer Choice certified.
It's got to be Tide.
We can't hire you right now, but we'll keep you in mind.
You'll keep me in mind.
It's a good day for a good deal at Outback. Get down under favourites like the Aussie 3-course starting at $14.99. Any reason is a good reason to celebrate at Outback.
With lazy sour cream, every bite gets better. Every dollop, every squeeze, every moment together. Mix it in, bring the fun. You can never get enough when you do a dollop of Daisy. Good food tastes better with a dollop of Daisy. Do a dollop, do a dollop, yeah. Everything tastes better with a dollop of Daisy.
Meet Ron. Ron eats, sleeps, and breathes hoops. But oh, how he can nail a software solution. You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement plan. Work with Principal so we can help you with a plan that's right for Ron. Let our expertise round out yours.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, watch me. Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy. Know you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy.
Every great performance starts with a great night's sleep. Thanks to new Natrol Sleep and Restore, which helps me be this me. Every great night's sleep starts with Natrol.
New Natrol Sleep and Restore for your ultimate restorative sleep.
At your next big event, everything needs to feel just right. From the presentation to the products, 4imprint provides outstanding branded gear, guaranteed to show up sharp and right on time. Visit 4imprint.com.
4imprint for certain.
It's the final game, folks. This one wins the series.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising, which is why with Farmers, you don't have to compromise quality to get great savings on your insurance. Here, take mine.
We are Farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Cavaliers, Celtics, Lakers, Timberwolves, and Inside the NBA, Wednesday.
Back in Blacksburg with Cal head coach Justin Wilcox. Coach, what do you like about this drive?
Well, we got something going. You know, we started out in the first quarter not at all with 2 3-and-outs and then some penalties, and then we were able to get a little RPO down to the goal line here. So
thank you, coach.
Thanks.
Cal set up to tie this game. They've got a jumbo package in. It's 2nd down and 1 from the 3.
And a penalty that helped to aid in field position. That a couple of big plays in this drive have put Cal right where they are inside the 5-yard line.
Number 52, Morrow, is an offensive lineman who's an eligible receiver.
All 3 tight ends are in.
In the belly of Raphael. There's a flag down.
I mean, Minnie was in, Jeffrey Johnson, and Landon Morris. All 3 big tight ends in for Cal in that formation.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want.
Talking about penalties, so a personal foul, change field position, and then you got guys lining up off sides, which gives Cal exactly what they were looking for outside of 6 points, which was a first down, a new set of downs to start this drive. That was Ben Bell, who means a ton to this Virginia Tech defense.
Raphael on the toss. Touchdown, Cal. 4 straight games with a touchdown for Kendrick Raphael.
And an excellent job by Brian Harsin of calling plays, getting Virginia Tech kind of unbalanced. They opened the game up with a lot of throwing of the football, and then here this drive they feature Raphael. They go down the field, a big completion to Jordan King, and Raphael finishes things off, and Cal with a chance to tie this baby up at 10 apiece.
So Cal only had -5 yards on 6 plays in its first 2 drives. Next 2 drives, field goal, touchdown. What's changed?
Well, I think they just settled in offensively, running the football. They got the offensive line going. It's amazing how the run game affects everything. You know, the run game forces a defender to have to sit and fight for a minute at the line of scrimmage, as opposed to, I'm just going to pin my ears back and go get the quarterback. So that takes a little bit of stress off having to protect the passer, makes that easier as well. You help the quarterback out when you can protect that way as well as run the football. Your job becomes a little bit easier.
It's the old adage, we can get caught up in all the schematics, all the X's and O's. Stop the run and run the football. It comes down to that.
It's what the game is, really, at the end of the day. Successful running game, it covers up a lot.
Michael Luckhurst to kick off, back with the Cal football team. Had been with soccer. There's Prelo. Torpedoes close to the 25. Remember Coastal Chaos? Well, we don't have divisions in the ACC anymore, but we have some version of bi-coastal chaos. We head into the home stretch of the season. There are 8 teams in the league with 0 or 1 conference losses. Virginia's interesting. They're 3-0 in league play. but their lone loss this season was in a scheduled non-conference game against NC State.
How about Pitt, Louisville? They're all still right there. Season is still right there ahead of them.
Louisville sent some shockwaves through the league on Friday night, beating Miami last week, as Aiden Green, who had a touchdown earlier, hauls in a 6-yard catch.
He makes Jordan Sanford miss the Texas Tech transfer and is able to pick up a couple of yards, a couple of extra yards there on first down. You have got to be able to make guys miss in space, and if you're the defender, you got to be able to bring them down when you're alone in space.
Off a low snap. Drones looking to run, driven back.
Guess who?
Uluave.
The guy just makes plays everywhere. Tackling machine, and just the eyes. You can tell he studies because he fires before the play is even declared. So he recognizes what formation Virginia Tech's in. That allows him to play fast. And when he gets there, wraps up and he finishes. Some football player.
Forward progress turns that into a no gain. Also tells you how big Drones is. Uluave couldn't quite take him down. Quick throw to the outside. It's caught by Gosnell. Cal swarms immediately. Jordan Sanford, first one in there. It's a loss on the play, and it's a second consecutive 3 and out for Virginia Tech.
Yeah, when you look at guys that you hear every year that guys can't win the Heisman on the defensive side of the ball. Well, I think Cade Uluave, he was on my dark horse list as a potential guy that could win it. He just tackles everything. He makes plays all over the field, and he's some kind of leader and a captain for this Cal defense.
To Jesus, one of the best return men in the country. And taken down just shy of midfield. A 15-yard return after a 36-yard kick.
One day, a tiny little hand reached out and wrapped around your finger. Now, they have you wrapped around theirs. Pulled towards a new adventure, reassured with a squeeze. Soon, those little hands won't be so little anymore. Until then, let's escape together.
Hey guys, my name is Harris Heller, and I've been a full-time YouTuber for over 10 years now. And if you are a YouTuber or you're trying to be a YouTuber, one of the smartest things you can do is to make your videos more clickable.
Think European accent, yay big.
Napoleon?
No.
Not even a lizard. Maybe I can help.
No way, it's the Geico Gecko.
This guy knows crosswords. 64 across is quibble.
Thank you.
Get more support.
Is that how you spell fracascia?
Get more with Geico.
Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste, just 29 calories.
Hey, let's get out there.
Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Big dinner box, 8 wings, 5 breadsticks, 2 pizzas. Big dinner box, 8 wings, 5 breadsticks, 2 pizzas. Everybody wins. Get what you want, get what they need with a big dinner box. Only from the Hut.
YouTube TV customers, YouTube TV is at it again. You could lose the sports you love. Keep ESPN. Take action at keepmynetworks.com.
Fill their world with Frisco by Chewy, so they can relax in cozy beds and cat trees. And play with the cutest long-lasting toys. Designed with love, just for them. Find perfectly priced joy to fill their world.
Big 12 football. Big action, big plays.
What a throw, what a catch.
I run with the crew that's making the moves. Get out of the way, we coming through. We got this, never stopping, and we won't lose. No, we can't lose. See ball, get ball.
You better bring your A game. This is big.
Kansas State, Kansas, Saturday at 11 on TNT, presented by Modelo.
We've had some fun with my name, but this election is deadly serious. That's why we released a detailed plan to take on Trump, repeal Trump's Medicaid cuts, and stop presidents from abusing power. What Trump's done must never happen.
A week from Tuesday, the first college football playoff rankings come out. Virginia Tech scored on its first 2 drives. Then they've had a couple of 3-and-outs. Cal, after back-to-back 3-and-outs, has scored on its next 2 drives.
Factor in field position. This is excellent for Cal to start its next drive.
On the ground to Raphael. And that's what started to activate this Cal offense on drive number 3.
Yeah, you got the big fellas going in front of them, and they're not having to just sit back and pass protect. They can actually fire off and go block defenders. And Raphael just kind of poking his way along, finding a soft spot within the offensive line. And if there's a crease, he's hitting it and getting the positive yards, keeping them in second down and manageable. Spazovic Moko, the left guard, is the guilty culprit.
Offense number 82, 5-yard penalty. It's still second down.
Big transfer from Charlotte, all 6'5", 330. Kind of hard to hide if you flinch at that size. We've got some big boys up front for Cal. Leon Bell goes 6'8", 330. Spazovic Moko, 6'5", 335.
Back to Raphael, subdued at midfield, a gain of a yard. 3rd down and long. 4 penalties in this first half already for Cal.
Yeah, and what it does, that penalty, the false start, takes an easy situation and complicates it. When you move back, now you're off schedule if you're Cal, and now it brings up 3rd down and long here.
Jesus is in the slot, bottom of your screen. The tight end mini motions that way. Tech brings 3. Downfield to Jesus, open. Huge 3rd down conversion, a gain of 39 for De Jesus, who's got 5 catches for 71 yards.
Yeah, and De Jesus is streaking down the seam, and he's a guy that can make plays. They target him, you mentioned it, 19 times a week ago.
Raphael bottled, not much.
I mean, they were in a defense that is tailor-made for that route. Plus, Virginia Tech goes with the uncovered look. So you're uncovered. You're leaving De Jesus uncovered, free to release, giving him a free release off the line of scrimmage. I think everybody in this building is expecting 21 to get the football.
That was the one guy you had to know where he was, especially on 3rd down. Play clock at 5. Raphael motions out. They just get the play off. JKS to the end zone. And it is ruled incomplete. Tron Grizel, they say, did not maintain control. He juggled the ball. He had a tough game against North Carolina. No catches in that one.
He was part of that drop party that went on against Carolina. Going to come open late. And I don't care if it's behind you a little bit. That should be a catch. If you're going to play Division I football, You got to make catches like that on this level.
And that is their most experienced returning wide receiver. Empty set on third down.
You cannot continue to drop the football and expect to stay on the field.
I can hear the quarterback in your voice. Sanga Politella to the end zone. Incomplete, looking for Hamper.
Well, that hit his hands as well. Back of the corner, that was one heck of a throw. I mean, JKS just rips this throw to the back pylon. Great protection up front. He rips the throw, and I think Hamper thought a defender was going to get his hands on it. It gets past the defender into the hands of Hamper. That should have been another touchdown.
3 drops already for Cal. They had 6 last week. Meyer, the field goal try. And it's 13-10 Cal. But 2 drops in the end zone. Took a few points off the board for the Golden Bears.
Illegal formation.
Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl is back. So first round, get your go-to. Second, have what she's having. What he's having. Go on, try that new spicy 3-meat sauce. Starting at $13.99 and back for a limited time.
Bean boots aren't made to sit on a shelf. They're made to be worn. Seasoned by the seasons themselves. And the best way to wear them is to just keep wearing them.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Any hand-tossed, pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any top.
Teams were almost on the sideline when a late flag was thrown for an illegal formation on the last field goal attempt. So this now puts it 5 yards further back, a 34-yarder for Meyer. And the kick is still good. Back we go to this commercial break. Cal on top, 13-10.
Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl is back. So first round, get your go-to. Second, have what she's having. What he's having. Go on, try that new spicy 3-meat sauce. Starting at $13.99 and back for a limited time.
Bean boots aren't made to sit on a shelf. They're made to be worn. Seasoned by the seasons themselves. And the best way to wear them is to just keep wearing them.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Any hand-tossed, pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time you got
sausage, bacon,
chicken, spinach,
buffalo sauce.
What are you gonna get this time? Get Domino's $9.99 Best Deal Ever before it ends Sunday.
You are a high-ranking official in the Royal Andromedan Court.
On October 31st, the truth.
We have 4 days to save planet Earth.
Will shock you.
I know what you are.
I know you too.
Begonia, rated R. In select theaters today. In theaters everywhere, October 31st.
Touch can mean so many things, even for people with moderate to severe eczema. Touch can make players celebrate like winners, or make 2 move like 1. Dupixent can help you stay ahead of eczema as you welcome the feeling of touch. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin and fast itch relief after the first dose. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, helps you feel the heal. See the difference for yourself. Reach out to your eczema specialist today.
Our Friday night spotlight is on Cal defensive lineman Aiden Kiana-Ina, who graduated from Notre Dame with a dual major in management consulting and finance and is getting his master's in public health. His mom, Orly, has had a massive impact on him. She's an OB/GYN, and ever since Aiden was a young boy, he was tagging along with his doctor mother, fascinated by the business side of health. It's his dream to run a hospital one day. He told me, there are so many struggles hospitals are faced with, especially in rural areas, from lack of resources to recruiting and retaining talented medical professions. Aiden wants to change that. In the meantime, he's keeping up his 3.94 GPA, playing the ukulele, and he has housemates, 3 Polynesians on this team, including JKS, and he said they eat a ton of food, and he needs it. He's 320 pounds.
He also ate up a ton of space last week. Career-high 6 tackles in the win against North Carolina, and that's a mistake by Sheldon unless he called for a fair catch. He did not. He caught that ball, went out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
Oh, boy. And you talk about field position.
He had no idea where he was.
Now, you got to know where you are on the field. Hawkins had the big...
The ball is placed at the 1-yard line.
Unsportsmanlike conduct penalty that moved Virginia Tech back, gave Cal excellent field position. They turned that one into a touchdown, and now this.
Talk about a game of inches. Had he caught that ball with even 1 foot out of bounds, that's the equivalent of a kick out of bounds. And you get the ball, well, with extra yardage. Instead, you're backed up with the 1. Terrion Stewart gets out of an ambush and just gets across the goal line. Luke Farrelly, one of the Bash brothers, is there.
Well, one of the Cal defenders had Stewart dead to rights in the backfield, and it was Wagner from the secondary. Had him dead to rights for safety, and then you're not going to get away from Farrelly. Farrelly's tackling everything that moves, both he and his Bash brother, Uluwave.
Cal almost jumped. Hawkins disappears. And a pile of players, no gain.
Yeah, and when you backed up down here, it's almost equally as sound to try to formation where you get man-to-man or one-on-one. And that's where you go with the football. And you have to tell your quarterback, don't hold it, drop back, look the other way, but know where you're going and get the football out. I wouldn't have waited until 3rd down, though, to do it.
Remember, Drones has been the most pressured quarterback in the Power 4. A handoff to Hawkins.
Close, he got it.
Breathing room, and he gets a 1st down. That's a huge 3rd down run by the Central Missouri transfer.
A nice job by the left side, washing things down inside. Remack, the left tackle. Ganem, the left guard, do one heck of a job of opening a nice crease for Hawkins.
He got away from Uluwave. We don't say that often. Safety blitz. Another 2nd level run. Out to the 20. It's Hawkins again.
He's kind of shook off a couple of defenders. One being the true freshman, Aiden Manutai. Manutai coming up, playing in the box. He's unable to bring down Hawkins.
They stay with the run. Hawkins stays on his feet and gets shouldered out of bounds by Sidney, but not before 1st down.
Manutai again missing a tackle, and that result of that missed tackle is a 1st down for Virginia Tech, and really important that they try to get some of the momentum of this football game back. It's been all Cal the last couple of possessions. Now just trying to settle into the running game, give some easy play calling to Kyron Drones, their quarterback.
All 5 plays on this drive have been runs. Drones to the air, he's hit, threw it behind Takai Heath.
And Takai Heath was open right away, which is why you see the body language, because he stood there waiting. He's open right now. Give him the football. Give him the football. And then you wait so long, you get the hit, and then that helps with the inaccurate throw.
Put me in the quarterback's shoes. Why did he hesitate?
Just not clear enough for him. I mean, you're seeing it. You just can't bring yourself to pull it back and throw it. Then when you do, it's too late. A lot of guys will do it.
He picks up a couple. It sets up 3rd down and long.
And coaches will tell you, Anish, just believe what you see and trust it. Trust what you're seeing and deliver the football. And sometimes that's where a guy is waiting until someone comes wide open. Well, Heath was wide open from when he shut the route down. And then there are guys that throw people open. Anticipate throws, anticipate receivers and backs coming open.
Jeremiah Coney in at running back. Low snap. Cal rushes 3 with a spy, and Drones is sacked. It's Jaden Wayne who stepped into his starting role when Cal's top pass rusher Ryan McCullough went down.
Got a half sack coming into this game. Now he's got a sack and a half after that one. Right up the
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, then why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompt directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is. Everything I laid out in detail as it goes. This is pretty awesome, but I want to make it playful. So I'm going to add a swipe left and swipe right interface. The same usability we all know. Now I'm going to add one more feature. So every idea that I favorite will turn into a kickoff prompt to start building the app itself. And that's it. Just come up with your idea, any idea, and Base 44 will do the rest. So go to Base 44 and create apps with your name on it.
So I have a hot take. AI is not just a buzzword if you use Monday CRM.
I'm so glad you said that. So for me, email composition works like
The kick is blocked. It's caught by Virginia Tech off the tip, but it's Cal ball at the 27-yard line of Virginia Tech. Cole Basha blocked the kick for Cal.
He just kind of comes through cleanly on that right side. And I mean, that's perfect technique. Take it right off the out the punter's foot.
Ruling on the field is the ball was illegally touched at the 21-yard line. There, first down at that spot.
He does one heck of a job of taking it right off the punter's foot.
For years, we've seen Virginia Tech do that to teams.
Yes, we have. That was Coach Beamer's expertise. Special teams. How many games did they win because of special teams when he was the head coach here?
Beamer ball. It's a toss to Anthony League, playing in his first collegiate game. That's his first collegiate carry. True freshman from Long Beach, California. Now Frank Beamer was known for putting his best players on special teams.
Yeah. And won a lot of games because of it. Really changed the way a lot of coaches around the country would think and how they approached special teams. Nobody did it better. One-on-one coverage at the top. Right there's what you want. No safety help over the top. And he is looking right at it. Play clock's running down, and Justin Wilcox figuring better get a timeout before a delay a game.
We'll take 1-2. Cal threatening again.
Sensodyne is our first line of defense against sensitivity. When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer of the tooth. Sensodyne helps by creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. I love Sensodyne because it works.
Ever changed a tire before? Don't panic. I just wanted to help people by sharing dad advice on TikTok. Throw the big fish over the I'm not a dad to just my own kids, but to the millions of people that just need to hear, you've got this.
Welcome to Dave & Buster's Game Day HQ, the best place to watch every play. 10 wings for $10. Nice move. Watch every game with Game Day deals at Dave & Buster's.
Do you take this woman and her USAA membership to have car insurance and home insurance, life insurance and banking from this day forward?
I do.
I do too.
USAA, for the military community and their families.
Denny's has 5 slams starting at $5. Full meals, stacked high and under budget. 5 slams starting at $5? That's eating like a genius. Find your booth at Denny's and join the new Denny's Rewards for even more smart savings.
For years, everyone thought Verizon had the best network, because they did. But now the best mobile network in the U.S. is T-Mobile. Some fancy experts finished a network test, and T-Mobile sort of opened a can of whoop-up. T-Mobile's network has the most advanced 5G, with more towers, and their signal reaches further than ever. So you can text and Insta-talk and say, "You won't believe where I am." Seriously, where am I? Hey, I got signal.
I love to detox with a little online shopping, but my wallet is way over there. So I'm using Paze, the online checkout from banks and credit unions that has my cards right here. Checked out and checking out.
Check out online with Paze.
I'm the Modelo Recruiter, and I reward full-time fans. Check out this recruit. The conductor can single-handedly hype up the crowd. This full-time fan deserves a Modelo.
YouTube TV customers, YouTube TV is at it again. You could lose the sports you love. Keep ESPN. Take action at keepmynetworks.com.
Friday night in Blacksburg, Ganesh Shroff, Andre Ware, Paul Carcaterra. Cal with a 13-10 lead on Virginia Tech after the Hokies opened the game with 10 straight points, and after a block punt by Cal, working with a short field here on 2nd and 10. They keep it on the ground. It's Anthony League in his collegiate debut inside the 20. 3rd down. It's a passing down. And you got to imagine the pressure right now is on these Cal receivers. You brought it up earlier. You're a former quarterback. Got all these drops all season for Cal. At what point does that get into the psyche of the QB?
I'll tell him right in the huddle. Look, you keep dropping it, I'm going to throw it to DeJesus. He's the only guy that's not dropping the ball. If you're not going to catch it, I'm going to quit throwing it to you. So you got to make up your mind. You got to hold on to the ball or not. Or I'm going to just continue. That's how a guy gets 19 targets in a football game.
Jordan King, a big 3rd down target in the slot bottom of your screen. Sangatele finds his running back, Raphael. Does he get there?
I think he does.
Give him enough for a 1st down at the 10-yard line.
But I tell you what, just the eyes of Sangatele, just scanning the field from one side to the other, and at the last minute, I know that I have this dump off. I'm going to keep that in my back pocket until the last
further review
possible second, and then dump it off to Raphael.
They are going to take another look at the spot. We take you to the ACC's Game Day Operations Center.
Okay. Blind again. So we'll wait for his ruling on the field, and we'll show him. Hey, gentlemen, this is Tim. The ruling on the field is a completed pass for a first down.
Yeah, Tim, we're going to, if you see this right here, he did not make the 10, but he did make the 11 for a first down.
Correct. So we're going to have the ruling on the field be upheld, but we're going to move the ball back, and we're going to bring it back to the 11-yard line.
We're going to move the ball back to the 11?
Well, put the backside of the ball.
Backside of the ball on the 11?
Yeah.
All right. Position what?
Position 5.
Position 5?
Yeah.
Clocks is good, right?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Not like most fans are probably
After further
wondering
review, the
what's
ruling on
position
the field
5.
is upheld. First down. The ball will be placed at the 11-yard line.
Let's bring in Matt Austin. Matt, explain what position 5 is.
Well, if position 5 is the far hash mark. There's 5 positions on the field. It starts on the home side or the press box side. The near hash mark is 1. The upright is 2. Middle of the field 3. Far upright is 4. Far hash mark is 5.
Matt Austin, our rules analyst. So they move the ball back a yard. He clearly didn't get the 10, but still enough for a first down.
That's why I love having him with us on Friday nights. Just cleans up everything.
A quads look to the boundary and movement again by Cal. That is the 6th penalty by Cal.
Now it's time for a conference with your O-line.
Offense. Everybody but the snapper. 5-yard penalty. It's still first down.
I like that explanation as well. But now it's
all of you
guys, hold your water. You know, let's be smart about this. Let's be disciplined. Know the snap count, and let's fire off together. And so we stop kind of hurting or shooting ourselves in the foot.
It's the 3rd false start.
Boy, they got that one-on-one coverage at the top again.
To Jesus is the offset back. The fake to league. JKS in trouble. Finds an escape route. It's Minnie, the tight end. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
Just the play action to lead. The fake to lead just holds everybody. And it's giving receivers time to get down the field and get open. That's what just having a little bit of a run game will do. Just a tiny bit of run success will open up everything behind the linebackers.
Sangapalatelli 10 out of 16, and he's been plagued by 3 drops. 2 in the end zone. A quick strike, and King tackled in space.
What a tackle.
By Joseph Reddish.
Boy, that's a heck of a play by Reddish in space. Remember we talked earlier about being able to make a guy miss in space and then being able to tackle well in space. That's the example. Because King, had he gotten out of that, was going to score. But Reddish, one-on-one in the open field with one heck of a tackle.
We have reached the 2-minute timeout here at Lane Stadium. Cal up by 3 and looking for more.
Tender love and care makes a life worth living.
They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling, as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Tired of having to stream in 720p in StreamYard or having to pay more to get 1080p quality? We got you. Start using
With fire inside, this heart's a drum. I won't subside. Against the odds, I'll rise again. With passion burning in my veins.
Whoa, it's the Capital One Bank guy.
That's me.
Could we get a selfie?
Of course. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Ooh, that's a keeper.
So, what do you do outside of the Capital One Cafe?
What do you mean?
Like when you go home or...
Sleep tight. Don't let the overdraft fees bite. What's in your wallet?
When your team wins, you feel like a winner. But when your team wins and you get your favorite burrito delivered with DoorDash, you feel like a winner. Maybe that's too much winning energy. DoorDash, your door to that winning energy.
Limu Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Probably should have gone the other way.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hi, I'm Zubin Mehenti. Coming up at the half, ACC burning questions, including the one team that's primed to play spoiler. Who might that be? And EJ hones in on a quarterback that plays like a fullback. Who's that? Anish, Andre, I'll give you a hint. I think you saw him earlier this season.
Now I'm going to guess Bear Bachmeier.
That's what I was going to guess. Guy gives his body up. He's so big and strong. And guess what? Another true freshman.
And he wears 47 playing quarterback.
Like a fullback.
Big third down here for Cal. Sangapolatele finds DeJesus. And he's driven out shy of the line to gain. It's going to bring up fourth down.
Decision time.
Does the Calgorithm say to go for it?
I think so. When you're up, the clock's stopped after the 2-minute timeout. But, boy, this is – and they've run the ball well. So this is a situation where they can pick up a first down right about the 1-yard line. So you're looking at about a full 2 yards here for Cal. Where Gazelle is primed for an out route.
DeJesus. This will be close.
It's close.
And he's got the first down.
The ruling on the field is a first down.
Just going quickly to the flat. They're going to motion him in and then go right back outside with DeJesus just kind of making it look like he's coming across the formation, and you just want to get it in his hands fast enough where he's got room to at least challenge the defense. Stretches out for a first down, and Cal still in business, Anish.
Raphael,
but the spin may have gotten him in.
Gets in with the spin, and Cal up by 2 scores, 19 unanswered by the visiting Bears.
Just tough running. He gets actually encountered in the backfield. And so leverage is to Virginia Tech's advantage, but the spin at the end of it is what gets Raphael in the end zone. And Cal, who started slow, they're awake now.
(20-10). 2 rushing touchdowns by Kendrick Raphael, the former NC State running back. Week 8 of the NFL begins with Sunday NFL Countdown. Get started at 10 a.m. Eastern, and then Monday Night Football, Commanders in Kansas City to take on the Chiefs. KC had that 0-2 start. Yeah, they're 4-3 now. They've won 3 out of 4.
Healthy.
Meanwhile, no James Daniels for Washington.
And the receiving core for the Chiefs come back in full force. You see there Mahomes in his last 5 games. Then you add a healthy Hollywood and that whole receiving core. They are dangerous once again.
I mean, you still have to think the AFC goes through Arrowhead in Kansas City at some point.
Well, no doubt. No doubt.
Certainly Buffalo knows that well.
The one thing you can't control, though, is that every team at some point will face are the injuries. And you got to be able to navigate that, get guys back, get them healthy, and survival of the fittest during a football season.
Washington has had a slew of injuries, including to quarterback Daniels. Prelo is stood up inside of the 20. Hokies have 3 timeouts. First 2 drives, Hokies scored. Touchdown, field goal, last 3, not a whole lot.
Got to find a way to recapture the momentum they had of those first 2 drives. They look sharp. Stewart mixed with Hawkins, where they were doing their things. A couple of drives, and then the big pass on that first drive to Aiden Green for a touchdown. We get back to some of that, really testing this Cal defense in some way, shape, or form.
Hokies get the ball to begin the second half. They've got a kicker who has hit from as far as 60. Drone steps up and tripped up by Uluave, who has been everywhere in this opening half.
Doesn't miss much, does he? I think you said he missed 1 tackle earlier, but that was about it. He just kind of, as you mentioned, tripped up Kyron Drones. Otherwise, he's going to run for a while.
Meanwhile, Cal using a timeout here with 1:22.
Smart timeout.
Cal, their second of the
Trying
half.
to double dip right here before the end of the first half.
Reset the game clock for 1 minute.
You're also asking Virginia Tech, are you going to play it conservatively and run, or are you going to throw? Now, if you throw incomplete, that's another free timeout by Cal. And remember, Cal blocked the last punt by Virginia Tech.
Yeah, if you're Virginia Tech, you are just running and executing your offense. No way are you trying to just get through the end of the first half, because Cal has too many timeouts, or actually 1 more timeout that they can spend to stop the clock. But I'm trying to score if I'm Virginia Tech, because I want to double dip. I want to score here and get the ball first to start the second half, maybe put some points up there as well.
They keep it on the ground, and a gain of 3. Hear the groans from the stands. Kiana Aino with the tackle. Another timeout by Cal. They're out of timeouts. All right, now 3rd down. If you're Virginia Tech, Andre, do you keep this on the ground, burn off as much clock as you can, punt, and try to get to halftime, or do you throw it on 3rd and 5?
I'd try to get Drones on the edge to give him the option to run or throw. If it's clear and clean for him, keep the football, get to the first down marker. We got 3 timeouts. If not, and things open up because you're attacking the edge, go ahead and deliver a catchable football, pick up the first down, and let's keep this thing going. But I would definitely get him outside. I think he's a better passer on the move at this stage than he is sitting in the pocket trying to survey things.
Hokies are 1 for 5 on 3rd down today. Drones to the air. To Kai Heath. Got it. Picked it up. The chains. Gets out of bounds.
And saves the timeout by doing so. Nice quick decision here by Drones. This is kind of the same, kind of similar play call that they hit DeJesus on to pick up the first down for Cal.
At the 29 now with all 3 timeouts. Drones floats one, incomplete, off the hand of Zeke Masses. It was going out of bounds. Wanted Donovan Green.
Yeah, Green's got to give Drones a little bit more room on the sideline. You see him continue to drift towards the sideline. You're not going to catch anything. Give me 4 yards to fade you away from the defenders so that when you catch it, you're still in bounds. If you continue to allow a guy to ride you out of bounds, you've done his job for him.
Cal rushing 3. And they get home with Uluave. That's been an issue for this Virginia Tech O-line all season. Teams rushing 4, rushing 3, and getting pressure.
And that's been a common thread for Cal, as Uluave making plays all over the place. 3rd sack of the night already for this Cal defense. But man, you're watching or witnessing some special player in wearing the number 0, Cade Uluave.
And this Cal pass rush doesn't exactly have teeth. They came into the game with the 2nd fewest sacks in the ACC. Only a 10 all season entering play. Hawkins on the run. Uluave pulls him down. He's up to 9 tackles in the first half.
He had a heck of a game last week against North Carolina. He finished that one with 10 tackles, 1 for a loss, 4 pass breakups, and a quarterback hurry. And look what he's doing already tonight.
And he wanted more. He's upset that Virginia Tech
didn't want to go
on another play.
He don't want to go to the locker room. Let's play some more.
One half of the Bash brothers for Cal. Uluave with a tour de force performance in the opening half. 20 unanswered to close stanza number 1 for Cal. Zubin.
Anish, thank you very much. Bottom line for Cal, what a feeling for Justin Wilcox after Anish said scoring 20 unanswered. They win tonight. They are bowl eligible, and they are turning it around under their true freshman quarterback.
Yeah, look, this is a...
Creators, stop paying for tools that don't really work for you. With Base 44, you can build your own the way you actually need them. Let's talk
the ability that everybody's raving over. Potential first-round pick as a true freshman to get that kind of regard is a big deal. But again, banging slants and then being able to push the football down the field. And look, I've played in Lane Stadium. It's loud on 3rd downs. It's a hostile environment. And so with Sangapore telling you to kind of calm himself down, continue to go through his reads, and take what the defense is giving him, a really solid start here in the first half.
There's no question about it. He had committed to Oregon to play for Dan Lanning out of high school. I think Justin Wilcox is really happy he ended up flipping to the Cal Golden Bears. He seconds that. On the way are burning questions in the ACC. And while we're on the quarterback tip, EJ's got the player that's going to have the most impact the rest of the way in the league. And it's a quarterback. Who is it? Our quarterback. We'll tell you when we return.
Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl is back. So first round, get your go-to. Second, have what she's having. What he's having. Go on, try that new spicy 3-meat sauce. Starting at $13.99 and back for a limited time.
Let your feet take you wherever your spirit wants to go. The one and only Hurricane helps you navigate any surface so you can go anywhere your heart desires. Redesigned from top to bottom, it truly stands alone. Scan the code now and walk easier down whatever path you choose. Move forward with confidence at hurricane.com. Also available at Walmart and walmart.com.
For muscle cramps and spasms, what's your move? The Hercules? Make the move to TheraWorks for fast muscle relief. Safe, gentle, and absorbs quickly for relief.
TheraWorks works.
Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
A secure future demands strength, vision, and a commitment to act as a force for positive change. It relies on the power of AI, quantum, and wireless technology. It protects our nation, businesses, and individuals. It empowers communities with agricultural security, clean water, and sustainable innovation. At Virginia Tech, we don't just prepare for a secure future, we shape it. We are Virginia Tech.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now, there's Skyrizi, so you can be all in with clearer skin.
Things are getting clearer. I feel free to bare my skin, yeah, that's on me. Nothing is everything.
With Skyrizi, you can show up with dramatically clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Welcome to the Skyrizi Halftime Report.
After 10 straight by Virginia Tech to start the game, it's been 20 straight by the Golden Bears. They've got a 10-point lead. Just so I can make my man to my left happy, Uluabe's got 9 tackles, and Cal has 3 sacks as well.
He's a baller.
He's a baller. This is an offensive guy. He's got to make sure we get the defensive reps in. Watch out. Watch out.
It's getting hot.
Yeah, it is literally and figuratively getting hot. It's time for our ACC burning questions. We've got a 3-pack. Let's start. If you can see this through the flames, through the residue, right now, which ACC team is your best bet to make the college football playoff, EJ?
You know what? I'm going with the Miami football team, and I understand they lost last week. Not a great performance by their quarterback, Carson Beck, to that point, Zubin was having a fantastic season, so he'll fix the interceptions. But this is the most talented team right now in the ACC. They can run the football, they can stop the run on defense, and I also expect them to continue to create some turnovers as they continue throughout the ACC schedule.
Yeah, speaking of turnovers, Beck did have 4 picks on this night 1 week ago. Chance to reach the playoff despite it all, EJ. Miami's still in pole position.
Yeah, look, this is going to be one of those things where it ends up maybe being a positive for Miami. You take one on the chin, you gather your thoughts, and then you go out and start playing some better football.
All right, burning question number 2. It is unveiled through the flames. Which player will have the biggest impact on the ACC race the rest of the season, EJ?
QB1 for the Yellow Jackets, Haynes King. And I'm also calling Haynes King to get a potential invite to New York for that Heisman Trophy. One, this football team is undefeated, but also Haynes King ability to pass the football and run the football. My big question, though, is that sustainable? And what I mean by that is, can he stay healthy, Zubin? You looked at this team last year, and they got off to a hot start, but Haynes kind of started to falter because of those injuries. If he stays upright, continues to take care of his body, I expect him to continue to play some really good football in the ACC.
All right, Georgia Tech fans, sorry, but the graphic on Haynes was burned in this burning question. It's on fire, so we've got to go right to the third. Which team should the rest of the league be aware of the rest of the season?
You know what? I'm going Pitt, and this is why. So Pitt actually gets a chance to play Georgia Tech. They also get a chance to play Miami. Now, the Miami game is at the end of the season, which is cold weather. They're going to host the U up there in Pittsburgh. But I tell you what, they found their quarterback in Mason Heischel. He does a great job of pushing the football down the field. And he's a freshman as well. We talk about freshman quarterbacks tonight. This guy is extremely athletic. He can find ways to make plays, really pesky for a lot of those defenses. So I would say Pitt sitting at 3-1 in ACC play. They got a good shot to upset some other people.
Yeah, I mean, he has been an absolute revelation at quarterback as a young high school kid out of Ohio. Take a look at the rest of the schedule here. Pretty loaded there in those last 3 games, but they've got an opportunity to make a name for themselves or play spoiler and knock off one of those teams.
Absolutely. Look who they play beyond NC State and Stanford. Notre Dame. Can they beat the Irish? Then they get Georgia Tech, undefeated right now. And then, like I said, the Miami Hurricanes going to Pitt. Watch out for that game. Could be a potential trap game for the Canes on the road.
Yeah, the theme has been quarterbacks all night long. So why wouldn't the instruction manual after the break be the same, which focuses on a guy who's just started his college football career and a guy who's looking to start a game in the playoff later this year? That's next.
This halftime report is presented by Skyrizi.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi.
That's right. Move it like this now. You gotta move that.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
I'm the Modelo Recruiter, and I reward full-time fans. Check out this recruit. The ultimate tailgater doesn't just show up, she shows out. This full-time fan deserves a Modelo.
Do you enjoy women's and Olympic sports? The SCORE Act will support them. Here are the facts. The 4 major conferences spent more than $2.3 billion on sports other than football and basketball in 2024 and produced 381 U.S. Olympians who won 219 medals for Team USA at the Paris Olympics. The 4 conferences have also added more than 1,700 new scholarships for women since July 1st of this year. Ensure the continued support of women's and Olympic sports. Tell Congress to pass the SCORE Act at passthescoreact.com.
It's more than an SUV. It's your Chevy Equinox with everything on one screen.
Taking the time to savor Thomas's crunchy yet soft bagels.
Thanks, Tom.
It's Tom, actually.
Right, Tom.
Tom. You doing that on purpose?
Tam.
Tam.
How have we got to Tam?
Huzzah! A toast to breakfast.
Here we go, baby! Big 12 football. Big action, big plays.
What a throw! What a catch!
I run with the crew that's making the moves. Get out of the way, we coming through. We got this, never stop in, and we won't lose. No, we can't lose! See ball, get ball.
You better bring your A game. This is big.
Kansas State, Kansas, Saturday at 11 on TNT, presented by Modelo.
It's lights out and away we go.
Turns on the afterburners.
And now the stakes get much higher.
Finish doesn't get any better at this point. You want this, you got that, yeah.
As we drive into week 9 and dive into the instruction manual, when the author is a quarterback, you know it's going to be all about signal callers.
Yeah, they're trying to put Kevin Gilliam right over his face. New center, going to cover him up with one of your best defensive linemen.
Sangapolatele incomplete for Grizel. The ball and Tyson Flowers arrived at the same time.
Tell you what, Gilliam, who we just talked about, was in the face of Sangapolatele. Ball's there. Got to catch that one. And that's another one. It should be a tough catch, yeah, it is. But the ball's on the money, the timing. Your quarterback's taking a beating. You got to help him out.
Thomas Williams in coverage as well. Only 14 yards of offense this half. Contested catch. It's brought in by the tight end, Minnie.
That's a nice grab. Caught it with his hands or arms extended. Reels it in, secured the catch.
Noah Chambers, a talented true freshman, getting more reps of late in coverage.
Big time third down here for Virginia Tech. Got to get themselves off the field.
Here comes the blitz. Downfield, Grizel makes the catch. And then wrestled out of bounds by Thomas Williams.
What a throw. And he just releases.
Bro, you're done already?
Yeah, bro.
How?
I hired Motion to hire AI employees.
AI employees?
Yeah, dude.
Poised at all times, Clark. I mean, you're talking about a guy that you wonder if his pulse is even, if he even has one, because he's so collected, calm. It's amazing to see.
A handoff to Raphael, who's got 2 touchdowns tonight, 2nd and goal.
Right around the 5-yard line or so. And big for Cal to finish this drive, because the way that Virginia Tech has gone about its business here in the sessions will Cal actually get. You're not going to overcome many 9-play drives that Virginia Tech just went on. So you got to punch it in the end zone right here.
Split backs to Jesus, motions out. Raphael again. And he's taken down at the line of scrimmage. I got to imagine, even with the 3 timeouts, this has to be 4-down territory.
Yeah, no doubt. Cody Heisman with a tackle, Ben Bell helping him out, but I'd imagine so. Like I just mentioned, you may not get the football back. So you get down here with a chance to tie it up. You gotta leave everything you have on the field on this drive.
And Cal has not been able to slow Virginia Tech
at all here
in the second half.
All right.
3rd down and goal. JKS hit and sacked. Ball came out, flag down.
I think Frederick Williams, the left tackle, is the guy that recovered it, but it was Ben Bell, who we've mentioned throughout this game with a hit.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense. The penalty is a 4, tackle distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
Wow. Let's bring in Matt Austin, our rules analyst. Philip Montgomery is livid at the call. Number 8, Ole Miss going to Oklahoma. Lane Kiffin's offense, Brent Venables' defense. Alabama squares off against a reeling South Carolina team that's lost 4 out of 5. Shane Beamer, the head coach for South Carolina, son of Frank. His name has been rumored for the Virginia Tech job. And then you've got LSU home for undefeated at number 3, Texas A&M. You talk about tipping point games in terms of the college football playoff. This is one of them.
Yeah, it's, you can't just kind of back your way in anymore, and it's right there front and center for both teams. A lot on the line for both Oklahoma and Ole Miss.
The first playoff rankings come out 1 week from Tuesday. Okay, Virginia Tech, victim of that bad call. How do you bounce back?
Well, it's one play in the game, and we still have time on the clock getting the football here, and there's a lot of time. 2:34, you got the 2-minute timeout as well as 2 timeouts in your back pocket, so it's forever for Virginia Tech. Cal's got to stop the run, though, because that's where Virginia Tech has made its mark here in the second half.
Prelo comes up to catch it in.
Creators, stop paying for tools that don't really work for you. With Base 44, you can build your own the way you actually need them. Let's talk productivity. As a one-man show, I have to handle everything myself, so missing a task isn't an option. I built a scheduling calendar to manage my content, and I added reminders for all the little tasks that keep things moving. Second, my community. I built a content hub where I share free assets, gather leads, and even host paid memberships. Then I added a booking system so people can schedule one-on-one calls with me. Easy. And third, creative ideation, a hub that lets the AI develop my core ideas.
Here. Drones on the keeper. Dive.
By then, it's a 9-yard gain.
And Virginia Tech lets this go to the 2-minute timeout. The other thing to remember, the Hokies have one of the best kickers in the country in John Love. Cal's got to start using its timeout soon.
You see him back here, right in the back end of this thing, with all three backers in.
Hawkins inside the 35 at a timeout.
Anish and Andre, I'm right next to John Love, the kicker for Virginia Tech. After that long run by Drones, he took a huge deep breath, but this guy is super confident, and he should be. He's got 5 career kicks of 50+, including one tonight for 52 yards. You see him racing up and down the sideline, talking to fans, loose as can be. This guy is dialed and one of the best kickers in the game.
Now, they talk about him as a team leader. All right. Last year on Friday night against Miami, he hit from 57, 52 tonight.
It's been perfect all season
in the bowl game.
Yeah, 14 of 14 coming into tonight's game, and Philip Montgomery told us this week he hit from 60 in practice. So he is pretty much already within his range.
Cal still has the 2 timeouts. Virginia Tech in the second half has run for more than 200 yards.
Yeah.
311 for the game, a season high. Both Hawkins and Drones north of 100 yards. 2 tight ends in the game. Drones keeps and tumbles to the 29. 3rd down. Timeout Cal, 1:21 to go.
Cal, your second of the half. It will be 30 seconds.
We look at our dynamic play of the game presented by T-Row Price.
That's the play fake because the run was so effective all night. And it's a nice post route to Takai Heath. That basically got Virginia Tech rolling. And I tell you what, here in the second half, it's been the running game, and they sprinkle in a pass here or there. But that last drive, with 9 plays, 9 straight runs to put up another score.
Officially 233 rushing yards in the second half. They ran it on all 9 plays on the previous drive, all 4 plays on this drive.
Imagine another run here to Hawkins.
And a flag.
False start. Offense number 62. 5-yard penalty. It's still 3rd down.
That's the center.
Yeah, the center. The guy that you would never expect to false start.
These are critical at this spot on the field because you're making your kicker, as good as he is, work harder.
Yeah, right in the middle, just a little bit of a bringing the ball up a little bit, and that got it.
What do you go with on 3rd and 8?
I'm still running it. Still going to run it with Hawkins.
They run it with Drones.
He gets almost all of the yardage back.
He gets about 2 yards shy of the marker.
Cal, their 3rd and final of the half. It will be 30 seconds.
So Cal uses the timeout.
It's kind of easy for Virginia Tech. They're just pinning guys inside. You go with the run, the play fake inside, and then Drones is going to pull it and keep it. And it's all run by Drones. Now you start skating outside, you'll see him hand it off underneath to Hawkins. But right now in this 4-2 front,
A peace plan for Gaza. For the plan to advance, Hamas must disarm.
For the go-ahead field goal. Now Cal, by not giving up a 1st down, even with no timeouts, they've put themselves in position to get the ball back.
55-yarder here. Excuse me, 45-yarder.
Off the upright and no good. One of the best kickers in the ACC, John Love, missing from 45.
Yeah, he was perfect in PATs. coming in to tonight, but he was 12 of 14 on the season, and that one just would not turn or take a left turn, kept pushing right. And Cal still in this thing, used the timeouts perfectly and leaves enough time for the true freshman JKS to put a drive together for Cal.
They hand it off. Strong run on first down by Raphael. That'll keep the clock moving. There's no timeouts for Cal. Also for Cal, their kicker, Chase Meyer, doesn't have the strong leg that Love does. Abram Murray is their long-range kicker, and he's been hurt of late. It was a game-time decision entering today. Sanga Politele, helmet is off.
He's got to come out for a play.
And Cal does not have a timeout.
So he has to come out for a play. Devin Brown, the backup, will check himself in.
And normally, helmet comes off, you can stop the clock or get the player back in with the timeout. Cal doesn't have that.
He had to come in last week in a situation where they were throwing the football. So
they're not going to spike it here. They're just going to call the play. First down momentarily stop the clock. It's a run. That's going to keep the clock moving. Now Sanga Politele coming back. 30 seconds and ticking. A lot of wasted time here.
You got to have more of a sense of urgency to get a play run here.
Down to 20 seconds. Downfield, the tight end Mini able to hang on. Flags down, multiple flags.
This may, if it stands,
this might be targeting.
Yes, and an additional 15 yards.
And that puts Cal comfortably in field goal,
well within field goal range.
Defense number 6. The play is under further review.
It's Jordan Bass. Now remember, all aspects of targeting need to be confirmed. We check in with the ACC Game Day Operations Center.
The program feed. Okay. If we go to the program feed, we're going to. So the first thing we're going to see, Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to bring Tim over. Yep. We'll go through the process here.
Yep. Tim, are you on?
Yeah, gentlemen, the ruling on the field is targeting a defenseless player.
Yeah, let me back it up. Here's the contact. He is defenseless.
We have a defenseless, and then we're going to see we have a launch.
Yep.
Okay, so now we're going to see that forcible contact. We're going to see that shoulder. Wait. Hold on, Tim. We're going to see the forcible contact is going to go. We're going to see shoulder to shoulder. And now the head, these heads just collide. We don't see forcible contact with that helmet. Steve, are you in agreement?
Yeah, it's shoulder to shoulder and the head contact.
Are there any other angles?
So we see the forcible contact will go shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
And we're going to overturn the ruling.
We got one more replay coming in on A.
Looks here?
A just came in late.
Okay.
Look at A.
I got shoulder to shoulder. Even
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree shoulder to shoulder.
Tim, you good with that?
Let me see this again. Okay, I can see shoulder to shoulder here.
Shoulder to shoulder. Yep. Ruling on the field is going to be overturned. No targeting.
Okay, we're overturning it.
And what we're going to
have first and 10 at the 31-yard line. Position 5.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Going from a running clock to a
correct. And then the clock will be at 12 seconds. We're good.
On the hot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right now the ball's on the 32. Do we like that?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
No. Well, then if it's at the 32, then we will put it, at the 31-yard line.
Yeah, 31.
Put it at the 31-yard line.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, guys. After further review, there is no foul for targeting. Number 6 may remain in the game.
Matt Austin, again, imperative all aspects of targeting, and they didn't see that last piece, which was the forcible contact to the head and neck area.
Yeah, I would agree. I think that's another good job by replay. I thought, for all intents and purposes from the original feed, that it was targeting because of the launch, but he did get him in the shoulder and not the head, so that was a good overturn.
Sanga Politele spikes it with the clock starting on the official signal. 8 seconds to go. This would be a long field goal from here for Cal. And you got to wonder, is there one quick play to the sideline to make this a shorter attempt?
Please set the game clock to 9 seconds.
They would have to get to about where it would be a 40-yard attempt.
Thank you.
To get into Myers' range. And they're just not quite there yet, and they need to hit something along the sideline.
Timeout. Virginia Tech, their second of the half.
Because if
it would be 30
pass
seconds.
Completed over the middle, time's going to expire and run out.
Chase Meyer on his 4th school in 4 years. Penn, Tulsa, a redshirt year at Penn State, now Cal. He is their short-range kicker. Season-long 43, career-long 47. Abram Murray, who's missed the last few games with injury and was a game-time decision. That's what we were told. We have not seen him tonight. His career-long is 49. On the season, he's only attempted 3 field goals, including one that he made from 49. He made all 3.
Yeah, I am protecting the sideline. If I'm Virginia Tech, that's the only place that can hurt them right now.
And incomplete downfield for Grizel, 6 seconds. And here comes the field goal unit. So a wild sequence to end this game. Virginia Tech gets into field goal range. Cal uses its timeouts.
It's going to be Meyer.
Love missed it from 45, and Chase Meyer with a chance to win it. This would be a career-long 49-yarder for the win.
Virginia Tech.
And Virginia Tech will let him think about it a little longer.
Of course, Philip Montgomery going to spin that timeout. And I was saying earlier, I take my hat off to him and the job that he's done, both he and Justin Wilcox. But especially Philip Montgomery, because we were talking earlier about coaches being fired and guys transferring. Well, Virginia Tech was sort of grandfathered in because Grim Price was fired 3 weeks into the season. And so that's what allowed players to still leave the program. But they are playing hard. We said at the top that this is, if you to be the best 2 and 5 team in the country, it would look that way for Virginia Tech. They played a heck of a ball game tonight.
If Meyer makes it, Cal is bowl eligible. Not close. 1 second remains on the game clock.
Both kickers just hanging them out to the right. Love his miss, hit the upright on the right side and had enough distance. Just pushed it right.
Hashtag college kickers.
It's kickers, period. That's why, as a player, I never wanted to put the game on the kicker's foot. Let's go score. And I felt like Cal was taking a little bit too much time in their approach. There needed to be more of a sense of urgency of getting in and out of the huddle, plays called, and executing and running them.
Especially with no timeouts. Drones takes a knee.
That is the end of regulation.
And we play on. Overtime at Lane Stadium when we come back.
A momentous
Second overtime, teams again start at the 25-yard line, but must attempt a 2-point conversion after a touchdown with no extra points allowed. From the third overtime on, teams alternate 2-point conversion attempts from the 3-yard line until the game is decided.
Anish Andre Ware, Paul Carcaterra. Overtime in Blacksburg. Cal with the ball first. Virginia Tech won the toss and chose defense. Bears bowl eligible with a win. Sanga Politele delivers a strike. Touchdown Mini on the first play of overtime.
I tell you what, he makes it look easy. They go 2 high safeties, and he is able to surgically put this ball in to his tight end, who's working the middle of the field. Safety to that side is late. And what a throw by the true freshman, Sanga Politele.
Cal tight ends have 5 of the team's 12 receiving touchdowns. The PAT is good. So Cal leads by 7. Hokies now with a chance. They need a touchdown to extend this game.
What a throw.
What a game.
It's just between the 2 safeties. I mean, the safety split, and all of a sudden Minnie from his tight end spot finds the middle of the field, and he didn't have to ask for it or get the attention of his quarterback. It was already in the air.
How do we get here? Virginia Tech led 10-0 early. Cal closed the first half with 20 unanswered. Virginia Tech then came back with 17 unanswered to take the lead before Cal tied it up to send the game into overtime. Cal scored on its first possession. Now drones and this offense. Here comes Hawkins, changing directions. Slips the tackle and goes out of bounds, driven out by T.J. Bush.
T.J. Bush decided to wear shorts tonight on a cold night in Blacksburg, Virginia. Giving chase right there, making a nice play, getting Hawkins out of bounds.
Those are not regulation length shorts.
No, he took the scissors to those babies.
2nd and 2. Drones on the zone read with a first down. Dragging defenders. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. 2nd rushing touchdown for Drones.
Again,
the kick team will come on to send it to a 2nd overtime.
Again, Anish, just the 2 linebackers makes it easy to kind of wall them off. Inside, they take a false step up because of the play fake, and Forelli is not able to get himself back out and in position to make the play. Drone's just too big and too strong.
And just drags Cam Sidney into the end zone. Now it's Love to send it to his 2nd OT. Didn't take long for either team. Hokies have rolled up 345 rushing yards. We play on.
El Clasico, another clash of the old enemies, Real Madrid and Barcelona.
It's one of the biggest rivalries in football.
Big tackle to be flying in against these two.
Drones gets a block from his tight end.
Same play they've been running over and over. I bet they've run it close to about 8 times.
Tired of having to stream in 720p in StreamYard or having to pay more to get 1080p quality? We got you. Start using.
You can't get outside to defend it, and they're just making a living with it. Trying their best to move Jordan Sanford down into the box to help out.
A one-high safety look. They stick with the run. And it's a first down run by Terrion Stewart.
Well, the defense is designed to handle things that are inside, but once you give a play fake and the linebackers bite up, then now they're out of position if Drones decides to pull it, and that's what he's done continuously in the run game for Virginia Tech here in the second half and in the overtime.
356 rushing yards for Virginia Tech.
Movement. Yeah, Aiden Lynch, the right tackle, is going to get whistled for it.
Start. Offense number 76. 5-yard penalty. It's still first down.
The old head just dropped right away. He knew exactly while the whistles were being blown. Oh, what a game. What a game.
First time in a long time, Virginia Tech behind the chains. Guess what? It's another run. And Drones gets wrapped up by Taggart. Not much on the play, second down.
Nice job by Taggart. Uluave making his way there as well from his linebacker spot, but that's a heck of a tackle by Taggart.
Virginia Tech has run the football on 19 of its last 20 plays. They have thrown it once since the start of the fourth quarter.
A lot of it's been the same play.
Now they throw. Gosnell inside the 10. It brings up third down.
Makes it a manageable situation when you're having to fight out of 1st and 15 and you get to third down and third and about 3 yards or so here for Virginia Tech. That is big time overcoming a false start penalty. Now you're back on schedule.
Stay with the run.
I'd go right back to that Drones outside run because of the alignment of where Cal's set up here.
Gosnell in motion. Drones will throw to the end zone. And it's caught by Heath for a touchdown. Now Virginia Tech has to go for 2.
What a throw. Right over the outstretched hands of the linebackers. You see him take the false step up, having to defend the run. And it's Taggart who was to his side, and they slip one in. This time I think that one's gonna stand. Jones has played some game, hadn't he? Rushing the football along with a couple of touchdown passes.
3 touchdown passes against a Cal defense that had given up 4 touchdown passes all season coming into Friday night. And he's run for 2 others.
As you mentioned earlier, got to go for 2 here in the second overtime.
Do they put it in the air given how good this run game has been?
I would give it to 27. Let the offensive line do their job.
And Virginia Tech calls a timeout.
Virginia Tech.
Yeah, they were sort of misaligned.
It will be 30 seconds.
Had to take that timeout to figure things out.
The Hokies 0 for 3 on 2-point conversions this season. We remind you, SportsCenter is next with Nicole Briscoe and Michael Eaves. Full recap of Game 1 of the World Series between the Dodgers and Blue Jays, plus North Texas, their quarterback, Drew Mestamaker, put up Andre Ware numbers tonight, and this one is far from over. Cal is still going to get the ball back here in overtime number 2.
Boy, what a story, Mestamaker.
The North Texas quarterback who never started a game as a varsity quarterback in high school. Drones tonight, 119, 3 TDs through the air, 137 on the ground. A 2-point conversion here in overtime number 2. He'll run, and he's in.
Same play. They've run it the entire second half and here in overtime, and Cal has yet to figure out how to stop it. Once you get the linebackers to take a false step up here and here because of the action right here, now that allows Drones to step outside. The false step up, taking the play fake, and now it's just one-on-one with a 235-pound quarterback. Not a lot of defenders are going to win that battle close to the goal line.
Left guard Leif Ganem limped off the field after that 2-point conversion.
And they're awaking the Sandman.
Incomplete.
Right, pressure by Kevin Gilliam Jr. Both he and Kamari Copeland, 2 guys on the inside, have been just dominant throughout this game. Constant pressure. Copeland, they've played inside as well as outside at defensive end, and he's gotten pressure in both spots.
Sanga Politelli hit through the hands of Jordan King.
Jordan King was thinking about the hit, and I tell you what, there's a flag down. The quarterback got hit late, but there may be a hit late on Jordan King as well that is going to give Cal a first down and a bunch of yardage here.
Personal foul, targeting, defense number 11. The play is under further review.
It's Tyson Flowers, one of the safeties. That's another one in the drop category. Should have been a catch and a touchdown.
We will check in with the ACC Game Day Operations Center.
Tim, are you here?
Yeah, gentlemen, the ruling on the field is targeting a defenseless player.
All right, so definitely defenseless. Here's the hit.
Replay B.
It's not, there's no real indicator. There's no launch.
You got this on B if you want it, Steve.
And we're shoulder to shoulder. This is enough to be able to overturn the call.
Okay, overturn. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You're good on previous stuff?
Yeah, previous.
Cool.
After further review, there is no foul for targeting. Number 11 may remain in the game.
Matt Austin, that looked pretty clear like a no targeting.
I agree it's no targeting, but I think it should have been a personal foul. There was absolutely no reason for that hit at all. He took about 3 steps, lowered his head. I wish it would have been called a personal foul with targeting, so at least they would have had the foul added on, because that was a totally unnecessary hit.
A new wrinkle to the rule a few years ago. Now the penalty comes off. 3rd down. Sanga Politelli tripped, gets rid of the ball, incomplete. 4th down, 4th in the ball game.
I'll tell you what, Kelvin Gilliam Jr. has played some game.
On the field is an incomplete pass.
That is a 295-pound, 300-pounder chasing down Sanga Politelli and tripping him up before he could accurately get the ball out of his hands.
timeout. Cal, their first and final of the period. It will be 30 seconds.
Cal trying to quiet the deafening roar of Metallica playing after every sequence.
They're singing it through the timeout. They're in a person in the stands sitting right now that's a Virginia Tech fan. They all feel it. They are all trying to will their team to the finish line.
The guy over the last few weeks who's come up with big catches on 3rd and long, now you're in 4th and 10, has been Jordan King. Number 4 in white. He's lined up in the slot.
As well as to the side of DeJesus, who's outside of him.
Bottom of your screen.
Trying to draw Virginia Tech off sides. And right over the center is Gilliam.
Downfield, contested throw, incomplete, no flags. Virginia Tech wins it in double overtime.
Let's take a look. Yeah, I know myself, I thought the ball was going to the side of either Jordan King and DeJesus lined up outside of him, but it was Brazil who he chose to go at, and IBM in coverage on the back end. No flag, and that's ball game.
.357 rushing yards tonight for Virginia Tech. They did most of their damage in the second half.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down to your exact address in just seconds. Imagine pulling up your neighborhood, spotting your roof, your street, even the landmarks around you, all in real time from an aerial view. It's like having your own personal window to the world right on your screen. This tool is simple to use. Just type in an address and instantly explore detailed satellite imagery.
Felt like we had to find some +1 runs, and Kyron really stepped up. The back stepped up. The O-line did a great job. Our defense stepped up there. It's a complete win. 3 phases. Couldn't be happier for these guys. Crowd was amazing at the end. Just unbelievable.
I see a lot of emotion from you. When you won, you screamed, you hugged your wife. What's going through your mind right now?
I'm just so happy for these guys. They've been through a lot. They've stuck together. They're playing relentless. They're playing hard. They're playing with a lot of emotion. To have this joy right now, they deserve it.
When you took over the team, you were 0-3. And now you've won 3 of your last 5. Congratulations, Coach.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Let's go.
They've played hard for Philip Montgomery. That much is undeniable. 3-2 since he took over. Kyron Drones, marvelous in the second half. Cal has to wait at least another week to try to become bowl eligible. Virginia Tech, with Enter Sandman blaring, wins in double overtime. It's time for Sports Center with Nicole Briscoe and Michael Eaves.
This is Sports Center.
Yes, it is, and